stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yuri Berchiche. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. Williams. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner given. Playing it in. Well, no danger now. Clattered away. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Sunset. Now with Berchiche. Williams. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Strongly fisted away. Oh, danger here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Just straying offside. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, great read there to intercept. And players waiting in the centre. Sunset. And a decent delivery. Well, clattered away. Might lead to a chance. Shot attempted. Great defending here. And that brings the attack to an end. Williams. Shaping to shoot. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the first half has come to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Mbappe in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Vinicius Junior. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. They take it short. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Sunset. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. That's not a bad ball. Well, no danger now. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gorosabel. Options in the middle. Mendy. On to Mbappe. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Trying to handle the pressure. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Regained possession. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And blocked there. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish this? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the danger's still on. And the attack fizzling out. Well, showing really good width here. Can he put them in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, not the best clearance. This looks promising. And saved by the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Barry. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Alex Baena. Barca recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Over the top it went. Lewandowski. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. No space for them here. And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Fruitful looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Raúl Albiol here. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jose Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Femenia. Very quick thinking there. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Baena. Now a decent position. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. He's got to have a go here. And it's come off the keeper. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And he has options available. Rafinha. An effective challenge. And they need to get tighter. Barry. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Now with De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Danny Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jose Perez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And did just enough defensively. Perez. And a threatening-looking ball. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And space available inside, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside... Oh, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. And players waiting in the centre. And pushed away to safety. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Played in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Shot attempted. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Far from a good pass. Gorosabel. Williams. He's got space. And a useful cross. In position now. Dacice. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And kept out by Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Gorosabel. Sunset. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And so it is. The first half has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. Has a go! Couldn't grab hold of it. Now the cutback. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So a personnel change then. And the problem not completely solved. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he make it count? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Danger averted for now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's there for him! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is the Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look for. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Could still be dangerous. Jimenez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, good use of the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that's an important intervention. Valverde. And now this is Lenglet. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Could play it in. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Griezmann. Jimenez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galán. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he take the chance? And that's a very good parry. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Promising pass. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Could pull one back here, and still danger here.
Well, just look at those stats. Atleti are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Longley. Lino. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Oh, good use of the ball. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Substitution for Real Madrid. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Giving it a try. Oh, a good diving save. And time for the change now. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. How about the cross? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Modric. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Javi Galan. This looks promising. And the ball with Surlot. Great defending. And over it comes. Was an important piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of... Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Decent looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. Parejo. A smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. And a Villarreal throw in here. Perez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, no way through. Williams. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Possession one. Nico Williams. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jose Perez. Distributing it well. Parejo. Oh, good vision. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Parejo. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Williams. Really well positioned. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. Now with Perez. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Having to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Save, but still a chance. Williams must score, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So a level contest, 1-1. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Well read to win possession back. Nico Williams. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Athletic with the ball again. Could play it in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Short corner it is. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, this could really help the cause. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. And blocked there. Could be threatening. It needs an accurate cross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Costa with it. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. They do pass the ball with authority. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. A decisive clearance it was. And a creative look about this. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Williams. Sunset. Danger averted. Barry. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top. Oh, a superb save! This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Clattered away. Not much time to make up his mind. Atletico unable to retain possession. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down. Oblak. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. It should be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Parejo. Moving it forward. Jose Perez. Who can he pick out? Parejo. On to Parejo. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jose Perez. Oh, great block. And the keeper stretching to deny him. They favoured a short one here. And a good-looking ball. Great defending. Perez. Determined defending. And Villarreal have it back now. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And possibilities here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but there's a long way from being settled. Alvarez. And playing it through. Fine stop. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Alex Baena. Will he play it in? Parejo, and it's opening up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Femenia. Timely intervention.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. They're using his body to good effect. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. It's opening up for them. Brilliantly blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Atletico are going to make use of not one, but two substitutes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a long way out here. And a body in the way. He could pick out a teammate. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Yeremi. On to Perez. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Pepe. Cross blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Well, full marks for getting past him. And the cross smuggled away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Looking for the angle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a good-looking ball. Cutting the ball back. Foiling his opponent completely. They favoured a short one here. Griezmann. Now with Lemar. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This is looking threatening. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. That was going in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, lovely ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He'll take this on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And winning it back. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Nico Williams. Sunset. Incisive pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Williams. Possession one. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Must be! He's blocked it! Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has time to play it over. De Jong. Blocks it brilliantly. Oh, big opportunity. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And playing it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sunset. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Sunset. Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Useful ball to the near post. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will, well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Lewandowski. This looks promising. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, blocked it! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Danny Vivian. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Nice looking pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. In position, and in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. Oh, this looks useful. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Superbly read and executed. Dani Olmo. Oh, it might be. Blocking it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. But superb defending. Samuel Lino. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fierce effort. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Could play it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And space to cross it. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Javi Galán. He has time to play it over. Can he find the net? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Koundé. Now with De Jong. Terrific piece of anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Koundé. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? And played short. And delivered into the box. And he got to it fairly easily. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. And a good-looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Just couldn't get it through. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. This might be ideal for the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overalls. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And time for the change now. And dealt with it nicely. Nicely cut out. Griezmann. And support available. There's the cut back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. De Jong. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, a good place. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Time against Barcelona. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football. He's in with a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And passing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Mendy. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Yeremi. Parejo. Can he finish this? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well-timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he put it in? Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Had a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. Wonderful block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Barry. On to Perez. Alex Baena. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Santi Comesaña. No way through. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chance to cross. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Vazquez. On to Valverde. Huge block. Alex Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, fancy footwork. Rodrigo. Delivering it into the box. Sound piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Can he make it count? Nicely blocked. Mbappe. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Decent position. Jose Perez! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rodrigo. Perez. Parejo! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Femenia. And getting across to stop it. It's one corner after another. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. How can he take them on and beat them? And Bellingham. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Alex Baena. Moreno. Fluency of movement. Barry. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Femenia. And denied by the post. Very effective pass. Huge block. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Moreno. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Substitution for Real Madrid. And a short corner, let's see. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Parejo. And the ruling is offside here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mendy. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Strong but fair tackle. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Pedri. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Well, they have possession again. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Chance to finish. And he struck the post. Well, no danger now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. An attack full of promise. Excellent defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Determined defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to play it in. Giving it a try. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The cut back. Timely intervention. "20 minutes to go. De Jong. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He's in behind. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Substitution time it is here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Oh, tremendous vision. The cross is on. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the cross smuggled away. De Jong. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Trying to open up the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Is this the moment? It could be up for grabs. And the keeper there to deal with it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And did just enough defensively. Rudiger. Valverde. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Mendy. Excellent vision. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Just knocked it out of there. Kevin De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, he saved it well. And the clearance there means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Rudiger. And on to Bellingham. Opportunity to take the lead. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Lucas Vazquez. Trying to open them up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
A deft clearance. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. It might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be dangerous. And saved by the keeper. Now how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. Kovacic. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Ready to fire. Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball really well here. It might still be problematic. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Feeding it through. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? It is advantage Manchester City here. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Decides to shoot. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. De Bruyne. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because he's got to score! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could finish it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Who can he pick out? And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Danger still on. Rodrigo. Well, not the best clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Bruyne. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Fabian. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good technique displayed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ferreira. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And he whips it in. Good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Effective looking pass. Hakimi. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Fabian. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, big chance. It was on its way in. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Cross could be useful. Clattered away. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Marquinhos. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Very effective pass. Well, the post got in the way. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Hakimi. Ferreira. Ramos. He has time to play it over. Fabian. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Zaire Emery. An attack full of promise. Barca recovering possession well. Balde. Here's Christensen. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He's blocked it. Did well to clear it away. Gonzalo Ramos. Really good interception. Promising move from Barcelona. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Rafinha. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Christensen. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lewandowski. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
It's opening up for them. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Yildiz. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? They really look after the ball when they have it. Locatelli. A wonderful intervention. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gundogan! And well positioned to clear. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, big opportunity! Stopped a certain goal. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chance to play it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mateus Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! He's very adept at protecting the ball. It's opening up for them. Locatelli. Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Promising possession, this. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. De Bruyne! That is how to keep it out of the net. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Breaking at pace. Mateo Kovacic. And continues his run. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Douglas Luiz. On to Kelly. Fruitful looking attack. And thwarted there following the cross. It's a substitution for Juventus. The delivery. Easy save. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great one.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And that will be all for this game on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
How about the cross? Valverde. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappé. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappé. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. Playing it in. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappé. Well, no way through. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gakpo. Offside the decision. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Very quick thinking there. And that brings to an end the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucas Vazquez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now the keeper grabs it. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. And Real doing well to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception. And it's opening up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Luis Diaz. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take the lead here? And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Gakpo. The cross is on. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that's a straightforward stop. Gravenberch. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. Oh, in with a chance! Gakpo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Terrific save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Space here for Barcelona. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Yildiz. Well, a stylish moment. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. Opportunity to take the lead. He's blocked it. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the box. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good tackle, take it away. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. And fed forwards. Lewandowski. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. And dealing with the danger. Koundé. And a chance to level it. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Cambiasso. Oh, breezing past him. Targets available, cross comes in. Chance here, foiling his opponent completely. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Getting in there to intercept. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli with it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. A functioning wall. Not the most confident clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Nicolas Gonzalez. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Locatelli. And very deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Koundé. Koundé. And space to cross it. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It looks promising. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
20 minutes to go. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Frankie de Jong. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes aim. He can't hold on to it. Oh, this looks useful. De Jong. Oh, good save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Now with Kelly. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been a strange game. They've done a lot of good things. Their passing football has been a joy to watch at times, but some poor defending and a couple of wasted opportunities sees them struggling here.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Mainers. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's a really good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Read it superbly to take back possession. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Mateus Nunes. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Clearance needed to be better. Dembélé. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Now, who can he play it to? Can they square the game? And that's a very good parry. Really being closed down. Omar Marmoush. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. A functioning wall. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marquinhos. Dembélé. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ferreira. Superb block. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Hakimi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ferreira. Fabian. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Omar Marmoush. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Fabian. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. Not out of the woods yet. Magnificent defending. Well, it's one block after another. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Beautiful pass. Need to get back quickly here. Can he take the chance? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. Well, high marks for that pass. Hakimi. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. De Bruyne. Fabian. The fans want to see a shot, and he could be in proper trouble here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good-looking run. De Bruyne. Can he finish this? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fabian. Well, he's given us away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Marmoush. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Real defensive Brazilians. Salah! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. No potential danger. Lewandowski, and the cross goes in. Half-hearted clearance. Tremendous block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And that's an important intervention. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Feeding it through. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. And options in the centre. Well, he must get rid of the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Great opportunity. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Takes on the shot. Can they cover up? And problem solved for now. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Frankie de Jong. Might lead to a chance. And Barca's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. No more time left. First half is over. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. De Jong. And he has options available. Barca maintain possession. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Soboslai. Well, a good tackle. Dani Olmo. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gakpo. Soboslai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Now with Salah. And Salah! And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good through ball. Teammate available. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could play it in. It's a neat move. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Robertson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. And a tidy ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Endo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Takes the shot! He got a good palm on it. Frankie de Jong. Ansu Fati. Oh, great attacking play. And the cross into the middle. Pedri. Nice looking move, this. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kylian Mbappe, and defending as a unit. Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Are they going to forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it just petered out. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. And cleared away. Sané, brilliantly blocked. Keen to take it short here. And sent in by Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Konrad Laimer. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. That is tackling of the highest order. Sané. Musiala. And continues his run. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe. Terrific piece of anticipation. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. Angles it back. Oh, that's a fine save. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Still passing it around with authority. Not messing around with that clearance. A really good pass. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Sané. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Really well played pass. Valverde. That's a good ball. And an effective clearance. Mbappe. And he takes it on. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Giving it a try. And saved by the keeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A glorious chance. What a vital intervention. The corner from Kimmich. But the keeper takes command of the situation. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And swept out of there. This looks promising. Dyer. Just can't get it past him. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. Can they profit from this? Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And a strong tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Promising move this from Bayern. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Teammates available. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Kimmich. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Luka Modric. Can he take advantage? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Rodrigo. The defender doing his job. Lucas Vazquez. Delivered into the box. Clears it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back. Well, what a game we in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gakpo. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Who can he pick out? Robertson. Can he do it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Gakpo. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Hakimi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A really good pass. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Vitor Ferreira. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Fabian. Excellent block. Salah. Oh, tremendous vision. Could cross it in here. Robertson. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Hakimi. Alexander-Arnold. And support available. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Van Dijk. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Dembélé. Hakimi. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And that is that for the first half here. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Luis Diaz. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising position, this. Hakimi. Can he create an angle? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Substitution it is for PSG. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Fabian. Opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mo Salah. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Minch. Here's Fabian. Can they get in behind them? Ball back with Liverpool now. Alexander-Arnold. Fabian. Can he take the chance? And foiled by Van Dijk. Effective press. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Diaz. Here's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. He's protecting it well. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. 15 minutes left for play. And a good-looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Now a decent position. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Gakpo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Fruitful looking attack. Diaz. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Gonzalo Ramos. Kangin Lee. Can he convert? Wonderful block. The fans are shouting, shoot. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gakpo. McAllister. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. This is Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Goretzka. Sané. Chance to put them in front. He cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Kane has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Keen to take it short here. Well, opting for the short corner. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And Lewandowski waiting. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Guerreiro. Fed over towards the back post. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of support here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Oh, great vision. Lewandowski. And a long way out here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Guerrero. Musiala. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
High pressing and good high pressing. And a Bayern throw coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fruitful looking attack. Lima on the ball. Lima. Very quick thinking there. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous ball. Did well to clear it away. Teammate available. Foiling his opponent completely. Leroy Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Blocking it. Lewandowski. Great block again. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Options in the middle. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Brilliantly blocked. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Maz... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Making sure nothing came of it. Can he convert? Oh, denied by the post. And a good take under duress there.
Well, Arsenal started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Spot on with that tackle. Declan Rice. Moving the ball effectively. Could cross it in here. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Oh, blocked it! Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And an astute piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Keeping it moving dynamically. The cross is on. Fernandes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. Feeding it through. Martinelli. And here's Rice. It must go in, surely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Christian Eriksen now. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Now options are plenty. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Oh, the threat is there. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Trossard. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. William Saliba. Martinelli. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And does well to keep it in play. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And the cross into the middle. Wonderful block. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. The save was a good one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Eriksen. And he clears it out of harm's way. Kivior. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Martin Ødegaard. Wasteful from United. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And options in the centre. That'll be a United throw. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Nicely blocked. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Palmer. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Possession one. Madueke. Gives it a go. Not out of the woods yet. Caicedo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Difficult to stop him. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising possession, this. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne. Can he do it? And pushed away to safety. Noni Madueke. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A chance to whip it in. Great opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Gundogan. That was going in. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, big chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Doku. Ruben Dias. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he keeps going. Oh, good strike! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And a substitution in the offing. Now, how about the short corner? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Mateo Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Nunes. Pulls it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cucurella. Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. How about the cross? Top-class defending. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Grealish. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Real chance. What a block. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And teammates to play it to. Mo Salah must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Rasmus Højlund. Dangerous looking attack. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, behind for another corner. And played short. Well, pressure building, another corner. Elects to go short. And playing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Gakpo. Diaz. Timely intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
He's in behind. He got a good palm on it.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And stuffing out the danger. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Stopped a surefire goal. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Ibrahima Konate. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good-looking pass. United struggling to keep possession here. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Andrew Robertson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish this? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Alisson. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ericsson. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it's one block after another. Alexander-Arnold. Now can they counter clinically? Options in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Cross could be useful. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, just look at those stats. United have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Højlund. And continues his run. Ericsson. Able to get a body in the way. And whipped into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And passing it well. And cleared away. Doing well to keep possession. 10 minutes to go then. Højlund. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. It has to be! And it goes! The equaliser for United! A massive moment! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gives it a go. Now the attack fizzled out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Martinelli. Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 now and back underway. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. And teammates around him. Brennan Johnson. Can they get in behind them? Maddison. And he was in the right place to intercept. Keeper under pressure. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Partey. Saka. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Johnson. Maddison with it. Well, can they prise them open now? Richarlison. Richarlison! Marvellous anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Maddison. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again at 2-2. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Just couldn't get it through. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So half-time, that will close the book. And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. James Maddison. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Urian Timber. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Intelligent threaded pass here. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Marino. Very quick thinking there. Good ball over the top. And support available. Richarlison! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? William Saliba. Martinelli. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Saka. And here's Martinelli. What an important piece of defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Chance to play it in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they hit on the break? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Jed Spence. That's a good-looking pass. Richarlison! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Lot to like about that pass. Well cleared away. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a well-struck pass. No, high-quality defending. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Bentancur. And space to cross it. And the flag does go up, offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. That's a good-looking ball. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A chance to whip it in. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, good strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Palmer. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. A very good tackle. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oh, nice ball. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Getting close to the half-time interval, United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Cutting it back. Can they put it away? Well, they can bring it out now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee blows the whistle. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Moises Caicedo. Good idea. Well, they call him a problem solver. Christian Eriksen now. Nussair Mazraoui. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And won the ball apparently. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And there the move ends for now. Now can they counter clinically? Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Under pressure here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Pedro Neto. That's a high-quality pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Vital intervention. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now, how about the short corner? And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Noni Madueke. Can they get in behind them? Oh, big opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, was that Chelsea's last chance? Time is running out here, and what has been a very frustrating game for them. Mind you, give credit to the keeper. It was a great save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. In position. Oh, blocked it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Romeo Lavia. Enzo Fernandez. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, might be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Bruno Fernandes has it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Good idea. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Urian Timber. Crossing opportunity. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Will he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Superb looking pass. High quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. Promising possession this. Determined defending. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. A Chelsea corner. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Under pressure. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Timber. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Keen to take it short here. Well, no problems defensively. Saka. And here's Saliba. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Noni Madueke. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Martinelli. Might be a chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Madueke. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Could be threatening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Big chance! And saved by the keeper. And back to Raya. Martinelli. Rice with it. That's a good pass. Very quick thinking there. Gusto. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just knocked it out of there.
And wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Fruitful-looking attack. He takes aim. What a block! Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. How about the cross? Palmer. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Now they stopped them in their tracks. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Chalobah. Caicedo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Ten minutes to go then. Distributing it well. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Bukayo Saka. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Playing it in. Well, no danger now. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Could be a chance to break here. The cross is on. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
What a vital intervention. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Gundogan. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Ibrahima Konate.
Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And whipped into the box. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no problems defensively. Mo Salah. It's a neat move. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Could be dangerous. Doku. That's a good-looking pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Kovacic. And pushed away to safety. Ruben Dias. What a commitment to defending. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
City finding space on the flank. Gundogan! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And the counter looks on here, options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. So Bosloy. Andrew Robertson. Can he convert? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, very effective play in possession. This looks interesting. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, just look at those stats. City are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Diaz and Salah. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. An attack full of promise. And a simple clearance, a good one. Ibrahima Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, tremendous block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. What a magnificent pass. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Teammates available. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Salah. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. O'Reilly. Gundogan. And Grealish. Grealish. He got a good palm on it. Gakpo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marmoush. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointing. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with... There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Jackson. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Plenty of support here. And angling it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Richarlison. Can he finish this? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Palmer. It looks promising. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Caicedo. Promising position, this. Who can he pick out? Gusto. Pedro Neto.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM.
Neto. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Van de Ven. No foul. Spurs advantage. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Excellent block. Brennan Johnson. And drawing it back. And stopping the danger. Palmer. Jackson. Fernandes. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Cucurella. Madueke. Pedro Neto. It's opening up for them. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Enzo Fernandez. Can he find the net? Save, but still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Teammates available. Breaking at pace. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Cucurella. Into the advanced position. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. Fernandez. Well, that's splendid play. Moises Caicedo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. James Maddison. Richarlison. Bentancur. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. It's the turn of Spurs now. Bentancur. Fernandez. Gusto. 20 minutes to go in this one. Palmer with it. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Played into the box. Nicely saved. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Richarlison getting the better of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Fernandez. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Dejan Kulusevski. And still pressing. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking pass. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Enzo Fernandez. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Can they cover up? Danger averted for now. Having to shoot. Vital intervention. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. How can he take them on and beat them? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here.
Number 14, Christian Eriksen.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. And no way through.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Højlund. Can they convert? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Pulls it back. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Shot attempted. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Goal for Manchester United.
And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Manuel Ugarte. Precise ball movement. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And moving the ball nicely. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. More than decent this from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Eriksen now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ugarte. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Shaping to shoot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Oh, the threat is there. There's the cut back. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And quick thinking defensively. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And United couldn't keep possession. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And threading it through. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Diaz. And the shot. What a block! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now can he keep calm? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, nothing comes of it. Konate. Szoboszlai. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Richarlison. And hit with ferocity. Oh, it's off the post. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. James Maddison. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And did just enough defensively. Plenty of support here. Konate. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Bentancur. Shot attempted. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Spurs did well to win back possession. Richarlison. And a fine stop. And taken short. Good looking cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? He'll take this on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. He's blocked it. And they will make the change now. Favouring the short one. Delivering it into the box. Danger averted for now. And taken away from Salah. Spence. And support available. Maddison.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Now what can they do from here? Bentancur. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gakpo. Diaz. And Salah. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Good distribution. And clears his lines. Giving it a try. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fine sequence of passes. Ball lost by Liverpool. Brennan Johnson. And there's the feed into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he has options available. Diaz. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nice looking pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? So Bosley, reading it well, in it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Richarlison. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Spurs with the corner. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Decent position. Marvellous anticipation. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it's High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cutrone. Now, what can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Feeding it through. Oh, a smart stop. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, he could finish. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Strefeza. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. This looks interesting. Can he open the door to a potential goal? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lucas d'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Kakere. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Eduardo Goldaniga. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And the cross goes in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he's...
Chance to finish! Oh, good work by the keeper. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dangerous looking attack. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maxence Kakere. Good distribution. And given away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Regained possession. Now a decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well-timed tackle. Strefeza. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. A decisive clearance it was. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well read to win possession back. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of... For you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the cross smuggled away. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yildiz. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Promising position, this. Not messing around with that clearance. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Cambiasso. Fine build-up as they look to it. And it's opening up. Really sound defending. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Superbly read and executed. Can he put it away? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. High quality defending. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, he's gone for goal. And pushed away to safety. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Kolo Muani. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Not a particularly strong challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Mandragora. He's going forward well here. Superb looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Superb effort to keep it in. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. Foiling his opponent completely. Gozens. Good tackle. Locatelli. And players waiting in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Could be a chance to break here. He'll take this on. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that is defending of the highest order. Kolo Muani. Body in the way. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Distributing it well. Just wanted to get it out of there. Francisco Conceição. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rolando Mandragora. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Koopmeiners. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Stopped a certain goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did his job defensively. Pablo Mari. And taking it away. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And blocked for now. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mandragora. Dodo. Very effective pass. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. And an astute piece of defending. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Chance to do damage. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Moise Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Promising sequence. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Now what can they do from here? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mandragora. Dodo. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Voivoda. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Oh, they've lost it. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Cutrone. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And this to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It comes to nothing in the end. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, good-looking run. Cataldi. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Working so hard to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish this? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gudmundsson. This looks more than decent. Strong hand on that one. Goldaniga. Strefeza. And nicely over the top. Just 10 minutes to go. Effective challenge. How can they nudge in front late on here? Rolando Mandragora. This could be troublesome. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now a decent position. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has a go! Able to close down the shot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kakere. And on the ball, Ikone. Voivoda. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Matteo Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Politano. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. Nicely blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Crossing opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And he made the catch under pressure. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And options in the centre. Lukaku. Flag raised for offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Thuram. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kefren Thuram. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lobotka. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. How about Nicolas Gonzalez and his first half performance? How would you sum it up?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Terrific save. Not messing around with that clearance. Yildiz. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the defensive intervention there. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it be Lukaku? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Locatelli. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, that was incisive. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Who can he pick out? Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gilmour. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Lobotka. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. Now a decent position, and there goes the final whistle, and the home fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he took care of it defensively. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Yildiz. That's a good-looking pass. Still looking for space. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. It's a neat move. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kolo Muani. And hit with ferocity. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Kone. Artem Dovbik. Can he take the chance? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. They've regained possession. Paredes. And possibilities here. And they could do damage. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Brian Cristante. Kone. Angelino. Guadio Kone. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Paredes. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Can they get in behind them? And that's a very good parry. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Throw in then to Roma. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Oh, they have it again. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Si ricorda che è severamente vietato introdurre animali all'interno dello stadio anche di piccola taglia.
Plays it back. Can he put it away? And danger still. And the danger cleared. Angelino. Guadio Kone. No way through. Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Locatelli. Cross could be useful, and they deal with the threat this time. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can someone get on the end of this? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And in the perfect position to read it. Vlahovic. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now a decent position. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Guadio Kone. That's a good-looking pass. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Really good block. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Mendy. And Valverde. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, mopping up defensively. The corner kicks keep on coming. And ably dealt with. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Plays it back. Easy save. Williams. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Williams. Can he give them the lead? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Teammates available. Sunset. And still looking for space. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Yuri Berchiche. Jude Bellingham. And a goal kick is the outcome. Sunset. On to Berchiche. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Williams. And just blotting out the danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Can they convert? The save was a good one. So a personnel change then. They take it short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 now, and back underway. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Williams. But he keeps going. Williams. Big chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Valverde. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, fancy footwork. And Bellingham. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Valverde. Nicely saved. The corner kicks keep on coming. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. An effective challenge. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And we will have just one additional minute. Williams. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result.